All the action. And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind. Just to...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Morita. Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Varela. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. And Sporting looking creative here. Morita. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Intelligent defending. Threads it nicely. And the flag does go up, offside. Can he find the right pass? Hidemasa Morita. Hjulmand. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, big moment! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Morten Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Could be troublesome. An alert intervention. Pepe. Suarez. And the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And that's a real commitment to defending. Pepe. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And support available. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, might be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Morten Hjulmand. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, this could really help the cause. And a throw-in for Sporting. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Deftly defended.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Already closing him down here. And Varela with it. And clears the danger. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
This looks interesting. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Pepe. Well anticipated. Plenty of support here. And he's driving his team forward. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
There's the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Pepe. Oh, great defending. Well, showing really good width here. And let's give credit to the defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. Schulman. And slipped through beautifully. Chance to finish. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And snuffing out the danger. Nicely constructed. And defensive play to be applauded. Could pull one back here. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Oh, look at this. They must score. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Pepe. Excellent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Pedro Gonçalves. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, chance! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Pepe. Could be troublesome. Can he do it? Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly... The hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. And options in the centre. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Plenty of support here. Well, a stylish moment. Must take the lead here. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to open the scoring here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And space to cross it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Signs. Oh, that's splendid play. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball.
Oh, big chance here. And did just enough defensively.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Vega. Can they make this count? Can he deliver? Thwarting him. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And support available. Well, a touch too heavy there. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And finding their flow. But they took care of the situation defensively. Borja Sainz. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Calmly collected as the attack peters out. Alberto Costa. An impressive run. Genuine chance. Thwarted by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And Varela with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Costa. This looks promising. Can he do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And in the right position to read it. Pepe. Can they forge ahead? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, surely. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Impressive build-up. Nicely timed tackle. Varela. Can he score? Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Telmo Arcanjo. Now, not the best challenge. Can he? What a block! And a creative look about this. And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a goal kick coming up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He has teammates around him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Couldn't keep the move going. And they keep it moving. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Could we see some late drama here? Oh, chance! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Smart defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Varela. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might do damage on the break. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Delightful pass. And that is it for the... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. On the offensive. It's there for him. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. What can he do with it now? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Aursnes. And intercepted it. Pavlidis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Dahl. Well, there to intercept. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Giving it a go. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, great attacking play. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Pavlidis. Can he find the right pass? And that's comfortably gathered. There to win it back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This could be the equaliser. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Rios. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. He has teammates around him. Pavlidis. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Credit to them for winning back possession. Sudakov. Promising looking ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Will it happen for them? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, this looks useful. And just like that, broken up. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And they know they need to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Cutting his way inside. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Yorhi Sudakov. Attack looks promising. Rios. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Yorhi Sudakov. Good movement. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And in the right position to read it. Lukebakio. On to Lukebakio. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Can he play it in? No, just the tackle that was needed. Can he finish them off? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And cutting it out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's there for him, and it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. No one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the cross could help them. He fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Florian Grilic. Can he convert? Simple save, really. Really good challenge. Salazar. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Sudakov. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Pavlidis. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Might be able to set up the chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Sudakov. And now with Luka Bacchio. Yorhi Sudakov. Nicely constructed. But they took care of the situation defensively. Salazar. Can he deliver? Otamendi getting in the way. Evangelos Pavlidis. That's a good-looking pass. Timely intervention. Florian Grilic. Chance to run at them. Takes it on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack. Very quick thinking there.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Delightful pass. And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Rios. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can he do it? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dangerous ball. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Closing down well. Perhaps now. Splendid defending. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Closing down. And into the last 30 minutes now. Florian Grilic. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. To put them ahead. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And not cleared away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Florian Grilic. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Just 10 minutes to go. Determined defending. Sudakov. Pavlidis. And pressing for the equaliser. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might lead to a chance. Out of play, throw in. No, high quality defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Florian Grilic. Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. A lot of... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Deftly defended. Moutinho. A very timely interception. Rodrigo Salazar. That's a nice ball. That's a good-looking ball. Really good interception. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner. And striking it! Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Schulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Taking one for the team.
What a block that was.
There's the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Individual brilliance. Showing good situational awareness. And teammates around him. Can they do it? A Sporting corner as they look for more. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Victor. It's with Moutinho. Decent pass. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Corner given. And he got to it fairly easily. And good anticipation. And space to cross it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Florian Grilic. And Sporting will get the throw. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Went in strongly, decisively. Morita. Must be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Victor. It's with Moutinho. Pau Victor. Salazar. Can he do it? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Morita. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And the pass deftly cut out. And good work to regain possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he? Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Florian Grilic released it nicely. Grilic now. It's there for him! And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Pedro Gonçalves. What can Sporting do from this position? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Victor. It's with Moutinho. Decent idea. Brilliantly blocked. Took a touch on the way through. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Fancies it. Determined defending. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Moutinho. Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Rodrigo Salazar. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, I'm not sure they deserved...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And he has options available. Decent position. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be threatening. And a chance for the lead. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And Varela with it. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Good-looking move. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mateus Reis. And Scott to attack. And Sporting come away with it. Can he get them level? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Could be. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, fancy footwork. Well in there to tidy up. Morten Hjulman. Oh, danger here. Might take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a throw in for Porto. And options in the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Decent looking ball. Could be. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first half performance by Sporting. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could be troublesome. Could pull one back here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And cleared away comfortably. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Pedro Gonçalves. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And just like that, broken up. Varela. Counter-attacking chance. And no let-up. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Could be threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, could get back into it. That is a perfect tackle. Suarez. It's a neat move. Plenty of support here. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And Varela with it. Mateus Reis. Hjulmand. Now what can they do from here? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Thundered out for a throw-in. This could square the game. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Maybe dangerous here. This could be it. Stunning piece of defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. Find yourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on...
Oh, can he finish it here?
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Opportunity, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Must be, and a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Top-class defending. Ndoi. Oh, breezing past him. And players waiting in the centre. Alert defending. Luc de Jong. In a decent position. Cutting his way inside. Real chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Pepe. Will it go in? That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Can he finish? Will it be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, read it really well. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Very effective pass. Oh, that's super defending. The save was a good one. Luc de Jong. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was well read.
And an opening. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, no way through. Ndoi, and support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And it's opening up. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Over it comes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
What can he do with it now? Samu. No, high-quality defending. Well, Luc de Jong didn't disappoint anyone in the first half. Interested to get your assessment.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, breezing past him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And forcing the mistake. Great defending here. And denied by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Ndoye. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Varela. Pepe. Able to skip past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Will it happen for them? Oh, it's on! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And an opening. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Promising looking ball. Must be. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Bednarik. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Danger building. Will it go in? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, great attacking play. And firing it. And that is that. The referee blows. For this fellow, Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it could be a cagey affair, this one. Both teams are going with a fairly defensive 4-5-1. But if they break quickly from their rigid shapes whenever they win the ball back, we could see an interesting game here.
Opportunity. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Ndoye. And finding their flow. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, the threat could be there. To put them ahead. And in range. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. He's driven in the corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And an astute piece of defending. Pavlidis. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Bacchio. And a good take under duress there. Samu. Nicely timed tackle. Bacchio. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Pavlidis. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a neat move. Trying to plot a route. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Oh, read it really well. Evangelos Pavlidis. On to Bacchio. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, could be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And he did well to cut it out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Luca Bacchio. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ndoi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, chance dissipating a bit here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Evangelos Pavlidis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Ndoi. Cross might be on. And striking it. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Rios. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Evangelos Pavlidis. Sudakov. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Has eyes for goal. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Trying to tee it up. Chance to put them in front. What a commitment to defending. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. That's a good pass. Can they produce something? Super stop.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Can he find the right pass? The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Might lead to a chance. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Clearance needed to be better. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Ndoi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, the ref... and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica facing Braga.
We can talk about...
Can he finish? Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. Beautiful pass. And a clever piece of defending. Sudakov. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a...
Oh, it's on! Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Danger building. Bacchio. Maybe dangerous here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Well, threat averted. And it's played into the centre. Giving the ball away. And passing it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Yorhi Sudakov. And a lot to like about this attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Victor. Moutinho. On to Bacchio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Trying to tee it up. Moutinho. Intelligent defending. Can they set up a chance? Florian Grilic. Nice looking pass. Playing his way in. Genuine chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Rios. And finding their flow. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yorhi Sudakov. Opportunity taken by the keeper without any fuss. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be threatening. Takes it on. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
The first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Their turn to try to keep it. Opportunity! And a fine stop. And over it comes. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. A danger here as he runs at them. Evangelos Pavlidis. Opportunity. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. That's a good-looking ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moutinho. And Benfica with the ball once more. Pavlidis. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Very quick thinking there. Evangelos Pavlidis. And easily intercepted. Evangelos Pavlidis. Grilic now. And Benfica come away with it. Salazar. Thoughtful play. Losing possession. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Florian Grilic. Good-looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Not the pass he had in mind. Teammates available. This could level it. Oh, that's great defending. Sudakov. They've lost possession, Benfica. And passing it well. In search of an equaliser. Can he? Oh, what a save! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Sudakov. Oh, read it really well. Oh, breezing past him. And rattling the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Trying to connect. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Not completely out of trouble here. Superb stop. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Getting in there to intercept. Florian Grilic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Takes the shot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the action continues, and a wake-up call for the Sporting players. Can they offer a response? Can they do something with this ball in? Rodrigo Salazar. Great ball over the top. Florian Grilic. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it superbly. Rodrigo Salazar. Grilic now. Oh, surely! Splendid challenge, that!
What a piece of defending that was.
Suarez. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And a clever piece of defending. Suarez. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Moutinho. And the shot. So near, but wide. Pedro Gonçalves. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Might be able to set up the chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Hjulmand. Drifting infield. Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. Florian Grilic. Really good interception. Could be dangerous. Well, successfully cut out. Given away again. Good distribution. Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're into the final half hour. Seemingly no one can stop him. Salazar. It's a weighted pass. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pau Victor. And the through ball, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. And an opening, and a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Salazar. Florian Grilic. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Showing a great defensive instinct. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Luis Javier Suarez. Grilic now. The possession play frustrating their opponents. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. Luis Javier Suarez. And out of play for a sporting throw-in. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Max As football fans, non-stop... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Sweden, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden. Emil Forsberg plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Elanga. Now with Gyökeres. Isak. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they nudge in front? Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Gyökeres. And a creative look about this. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Might finish now. Was an important piece of defending. Real chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And over comes the corner. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Is it the perfect pass? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, fully stretched! And there's the delivery. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Now opening things up. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Forsberg. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Quick counter could be on. Viktor Gyökeres. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Feeding it through. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And running free here. Svensson. And he has options available. Real chance. Can anyone stop him? But they dealt with the threat posed. Isak. A lot of space to attack. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. How did they let that attack come to an end? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Determined defending. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Anthony Elanga. Possession changing hands. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that is offside. Ayari. It did look on for them, but not to be. Emil Forsberg. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Timely intervention. Sudakov. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And fired from the flank into the area. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Emil Forsberg. And support available. Is it going to be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Isaac. Clean challenge. And finding their flow. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Well, the threat could be there. Must be! Oh, an incredible block! This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but quick thinking defensively. Five minutes to go. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teasing ball in. Can he score? Reading it well. And the shot. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over it comes. Dovbik. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance. What's going to happen? Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden. Emil Forsberg plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Will it be? And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Svensson. Promising position, this. Could be. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Kral. Klojek. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not smooth in possession. Oh, getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And roaming free here. Top-class defending. Jan Kuchta. Vasil Couchet. Nicely constructed. Might be a chance here. It could be up for grabs. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Elanga. Makes the move to the inside. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kral. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
Adam Klojek. Throw-ins given. Sending it behind for the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Good bit of defending. Gyökeres. Is this the moment? Strong hand on that one. Well, the managers will now deliver. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Chance to play it in. Danger building. Oh, to take the lead. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Yassi Nayari. Oh, breezing past him. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Isaac. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. That's a good ball. Can he put it away? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Ayari. And the chance slips away. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Skipping away. This could be the equaliser. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Super pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Elanga. On to Gyökeres. Forsberg. Just went slightly awry for them there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, might be. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, he's won the ball. Impressive build-up. And options in the centre. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Counter-attacking chance. Really getting stuck in. Vasil Couchet. Real chance. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending. Isaac. And nothing comes of this attack. Vasil Couchet. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. And full time. Facing every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Hungary, and they take on Czechia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vasil Couchet. And possession lost there. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Kral. And support available. Must be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Gruber. Threading it. Must be. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Kral. Jan Kuchta. Chances on. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Schaefer. Sobosloy. And he read it superbly. Opportunity. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Gruber. This looks interesting. Can they get one back? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Able to skip past his man. Now, options are plenty. Can they open things up? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, Hungary ceding possession. Trying his luck. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Shalai. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vasil Couchet. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Gruber. Salai. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Chance here. Super stop.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
In a good position to clear it away. Not to like about that pass. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Salai. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And defensive play to be applauded. Kuchta. Room to roam. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
It's a weighted pass. Chance to shoot. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Kral. Oh, read it really well. Maybe dangerous here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Vladimir Tsofal. Now Alex Kral. Hungary recovering possession well. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. And an opening. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. There's the shot. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Kral. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It did look on for them, but not to be. Shalai. Oh, you'll have a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the defensive intervention there. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And just like that, broken up. And he has options available. And having a go! And pushed onto the woodwork.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ladislav Krejci.
will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Dreyer. Christian Eriksen now. Must be! Did well to win it back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Takes the shot. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. On to Kerkez. A very timely interception. Shalai. And he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Christian Nørgaard. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. So Bosley. And showing good game awareness. Gruber. Decent idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Dreyer. Christian Eriksen now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Philip Billing. Gives it a go. Just narrowly off target. Hungary couldn't keep the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. So Bosley. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Promising pass. And he's driving his team forward. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And he has options available. Salai. Moving the ball well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Chance to play it in. Oh, useful ball. Chance to put them in front. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, not safe yet. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So Bosley. Can he put it in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Running with confidence. So Bosley are showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Gruber. And possibilities here. Oh, chance! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. What can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, terrific save. Corner kick played in. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. So Bosley. Oh, danger here. Must be. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Perfect challenge. Gruber. Oh, great defending. Could be. Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
It's not good play, but credit to the keeper. It's a great save.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Christian Nørgaard. Christian Eriksen now. Nice looking move this. Now to level it. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And good anticipation. Vital block there. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Determined to keep moving. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Shalai. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But nothing comes of it. Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Really good interception. Decent idea. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Philip Billing. Intelligent defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Dreyer. And what a... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Given away by Christian Eriksen. Deflection, throw in here. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Untidy in possession. Good wing play. Oh, good idea. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kasper Dolberg. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
Might be onto something. Opportunity. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And players waiting at the far post. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Nicely played. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Oh, got into position brilliantly on the offensive. To put them ahead. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Kasper Dolberg. Well, wasteful from Denmark. Now, options are plenty. And he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dreyer. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, that one has promise. Crossing opportunity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And a chance to whip it in here. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. And Scott to attack. Takes aim. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. And the header just over the crossbar. Tsigankov. Konoplia. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And danger averted. Well read. And offside it is. Good-looking move. Quick break could be on. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that's great defending. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Dovbik. And a lot to like about this attack. Big chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Kasper Dolberg. Takes it on. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Dovbik. Oh, he looks threatening. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Morten Hjulmand. Delightful pass. He's through. Brilliant save. Chance to shoot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over from Eriksen. That's a good-looking ball. It's a perfect challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, successfully cut out. And support available. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
And the shot. Great defending here. Just cutting off the supply. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, options are plenty. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Oh, it might be. And the post getting in the way. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, disappointing end to that. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today. and very short. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Ukraine, and they take on Sweden.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Georgi Sudakov. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And danger averted. Well read. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Yasin Ayari. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Isak. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, might be. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, big moment! Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Isak. Timely intervention. Here's Isak. Elanga. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Isak. Terrific piece of anticipation. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, moving it nicely. Isak. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Opportunity. So, a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Danger building. It's a perfect challenge. Isak. Such an ambitious run. Oh, useful ball. Good pressure to win it back. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Konoplia. Artem Dovbik. And teammates to play it to. Textbook defending inside the box. Elanga. Isak. Now with Gyökeres. Forsberg. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And moving it forward. And he's broken free. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Viktor Tsigankov. Still the threat is there. Gyökeres. Here's Forsberg now. Ready to break, perhaps? Ah, a magnificent challenge. Ayari. On to Forsberg. Now, options are plenty. And he might be through here. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Georgi Sudakov. Mikolenko. Artem Dovbyk. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Svensson. Emil Forsberg. On to Gyökeres. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Genuine chance. What a commitment to defending. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Forsberg. Space to exploit. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And danger averted. Well read. Splendid challenge, that. Viktor Tsigankov. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Feeding it through. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and waltzers racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Sweden, and they take on Czechia.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Isak. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Here's the starting 11 for... And he's through here. Wasteful from Sweden. Lukas Provod. Schultz. And he saw the situation developing. Emil Forsberg. Here's Isak. Well, Emil Forsberg, a very skillful technician, and Stuart, it's reasonable to think he might have something to say about this game.
Big moment here.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, very effective play in possession. Svensson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an astute piece of defending. Kuchta. Provod. Decent looking ball. In position. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Victor Gyökeres. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Klojek. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Schultz. That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Isak. Couché. Really getting stuck in. Anthony Elanga. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And bursting forward. And teammates to play it to. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Ayari. Anthony Elanga. Well, the threat could be there. Chance here. Marvellous anticipation. Kral. A running room in the wide position. Can he score? Oh, snuffed out the threat. So the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Able to skip past his man. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And that is offside. Elanga. Determined defending. Could be threatening. And intercepted it. Provod. Schultz. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Maybe dangerous here. This could level it. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Lucas Provod. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Slight miscue in the final third. Gyökeres. Well, sloppy in possession. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Jan Kuchta. Isaac. Happy to shoot. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
And a timely intervention. Good-looking move, this. "15 minutes left for play. Decent position. Interesting pass. Timely intervention. Oh, useful ball. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Victor Gyökeres. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they profit from this? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. What late excitement! And the match is level. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, it could be a cagey affair, this one. Both teams are going with a fairly defensive 4-5-1. But if they break...
And the shot. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Gruber might be onto something. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Adam Hlojek succeeded in keeping it in play. Provod. Very effective pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Andras Schäfer. Jan Kuchta. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Andras Schäfer. Roland Shalai. Sobosloy. And striking it. Determined defending. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Roland Shalai. Outrageously skillful. And over the touchline for what will be a Hungary throw. Kuchta. And fed forwards. Well, he's been ruled offside. Shalai. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Jan Kuchta. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Sobosloy. Attila Salai. Nice looking move, this. There to take it away. Teammates available. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Hlojek. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Promising looking ball. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Is it going to be 3-1? The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And Hungary with the ball again. Shalai. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Will it be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Intercepted at the right time. Andras Schäfer. And it's a quality pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Vasil Couchet. Might be onto something. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gruber. Could be troublesome. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Dangerous ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Interception to snuff out the danger. So a goal kick here. Clever defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Cutting his way inside. Can he? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Milos Kerkez. Now with Orban. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Milos Kerkez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. relish as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Hungary against Denmark.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Can he score? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Szczelaj. Oh, surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Rasmus Højlund. That's useful play. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it! Andras Schäfer. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent idea. Big chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And an astute piece of defending. There's the shot. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oh, chance! Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, a really good run. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Gruber. And finding their flow. Must be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Morten Hjulman. Christian Eriksen now. And an opening. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Gruber. Szczelaj. Takes the shot. Oh, so near. Off the post. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Eriksen lost possession. Roland Szczelaj. Well, attacking possibilities. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And delivered into the box. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Gruber. That's a good-looking ball. Showing a good reading of the game. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. In position. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And given away by Hungary. Shalai. Chance to do damage. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Højlund. A really good pass. Denmark giving it away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And he's in an offside position. "30 minutes left for play. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And Scup to attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. It might still be problematic. And watched all the way by the keeper. Delivering it. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Loic Nego. Shalai. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Dreyer. Fine ball from Eriksson. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Can they set up a chance? Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they turn it into something? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Roland Shalai. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trying to connect. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. This looks interesting. Oh, big moment. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Could still be dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Schaefer. And danger averted. Well read. Gruber. Has a go. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And they've created space. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Read it well. And the through ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away. for plenty. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Now in a more than decent position. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, nice ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And look at this! Oh, how about that for a tackle? Van Aert. That is tackling of the highest order. And slipped through beautifully. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Christian Eriksen now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This could be troublesome. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Really sound defending, and fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Kasper Dolberg. Well, nicely cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Dovbyk. And he has options available. Oh, surely! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Kasper Dolberg. And Denmark come away with it. Hjulmand. Oh, surely! In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Impressive build-up. And the through ball. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Christensen. And passing it well. That's not a bad ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Artem Dovbyk. Real chance. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And it's a quality pass. Chance to put them in front. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
So the whistle then. We're up the... So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Vitaly Mykolenko. And he read it well defensively. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so it'll be a goal kick. Georgi Sudakov. And they've created space. That is a magnificent run. Can they forge ahead? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And support available. Christian Eriksen now. Good through ball. Well, a textbook interception. This looks interesting. Well, a touch too heavy there. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's splendid play. And an opening. And the ruling is offside here. Can they kickstart a comeback? To get back into the game. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they have possession again. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well,
Oh, Stewart's a chance! It's a perfect challenge. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Can they get themselves level? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the chance slips away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Decent position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle.